Well, thank you for reminding me. I forgot to stream on YouTube. That's annoying. That was not intentional. I was supposed to go live on YouTube, but I completely forgot. Oh my word. I'm just gonna have to tell Wicked to watch the Twitch VOD because there's 17 minutes missed now on YouTube. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's still a good amount. Whatever, it's fine. I probably wouldn't have streamed at all to YouTube if you didn't remind me, so... It's good that you reminded me. Better late than never. Anyway, I think Chapter 2 was kinda all over the place in terms of, like, my interest in the story. Like, I feel like Chapter 2's... Like, I feel like Chapter 2 fluctuated my interest with the, like, story. There were parts of Chapter 2 that I was, like... kind of, like, not really resonating with the story, but then there were other parts that were like, oh, really cool, you know? I don't know. What I'm telling you is that whatever the monster is with the Force of the Holy Knights, basically, long story short, Chapter 1 was better than Chapter 2. Have you ever seen the monster? According to the briefing by my man, it's bigger than a cloud and faster than our horses. It's impossible for such a creature to exist. Where does your confidence come from? It is impossible for such a creature to exist. You idiot! Talking about the enemy based on mere assumption? Are you going to expose your men to such danger? You are dismissed, Commander of Knights. Yes, ma'am. Rarely check YouTube. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, thank you for telling me. It's fortunate. It's really fortunate you decided to check. Calm down, Miranda. You're in front of guests. Luana, Seti, I'm glad to see you come back safe. You've never changed, Sister Miranda. He doesn't understand the current condition. Who are these people? I brought them in order to save Milsa Sue from the intruder. You said to save. If we do not take action, it will attack us again, and next time, it might attack us directly. Do you know anything about the monster? It is the Divine Dragon awakened from his long rest. No wonder he is cranky. The Divine Dragon? You are talking about that monster sealed in the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. Yes, the King of Dragons sealed in by the ancient Winglies. The Divine Dragon came back to life. Are you sure of that? Please relax, Miranda. You said you will save this country. Is it possible for us humans to defeat a dragon? We don't know yet. However, we might be able to stop it. What confidence you have. We are the Dragon Knights who rule the dragons, the Dragoons. There is nobody but us who can stand up to him. Are you saying you're the heroes from the Dragon campaign, the Dragoons? I was surprised too, however I don't see any falsehood in their heart. It means maybe we request your help in vanquishing the Divine Dragon. You are free to ask. In either case, we have to meet him. But we have a favor to ask, Your Majesty. There's one thing we need in order to cross swords with the Divine Dragon. It is said that Winglies made 2 weapons in ancient times to fight against dragons. One is a sword to kill dragons, namely the Dragon Buster. What? How do you know about that, Rose? Yo, what's up, Vitamax? Nova the bomb. I have a tendency to explode at times. Oops, I didn't say anything. Wait a second, isn't that the sword? Yes, it is. It's the sword that the bastard used to kill Lavitz. I will never forgive him. I'll never forget. Yeah, justice for Lavitz? Revenge for Lavitz? Vengeance for Lavitz? Therefore, we have no choice but to count on the other weapon. What could that be? The Dragon Block Staff. As the name implies, it's a magic staff to block the power of dragons. And where is the Dragon Block Staff? I was gonna ask you. Actually, it seems that one of us knew about it. Meru? What are you talking about? Do you know about it? Please tell us for the sake of this country. Why are you hesitating? Okay, I'll tell you guys, alright? I think it's in the Forest of the Winglies. The Forest of Winglies? Where the heck is that? It's in the northern part of the Evergreen Forest. If so, are you saying that Winglies still live? Uh-huh. It seems that the myth of fairies in the Evergreen Forest area was true. Queen Teresa, I'm heading to the Forest of Winglies with these people in order to borrow the Dragon Block Staff. Are you coming too? Of course, the problems are too big to just leave to you. Besides, I want to see how far you Dragoons can go. If you really have the power as described in the legend, I beg you people, please save Milsasu from the Divine Dragon. Now we are heading to the Forest of Winglies. No time for procrastination. There's plenty of time for procrastination now. You don't understand. Please wait, I don't see Shauna. Where did she go? What timing? Let's go look for her. We have no time to waste. Shauna, where are you? Yeah, still in the castle. I got you. I see this chest. The chests kind of remind me of the Parasite Eve ones a little bit in this game. Similar, but not exactly the same thing. Let me get rid of some of these. I'm probably gonna upload. I'm gonna upload part 3 of that series when I'm done streaming, I think. Yeah, probably after stream, which we're gonna do 4 hours today. I know we did a 3-hour one last time, but today we're gonna do at least a 4-hour stream. Make some progress. Alright, where is Shauna? Where could she be? Dun 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 dun. Alright, is she up here? This castle's only so big. Ah, there's a little entrance over here. What's up, babe? Shauna, are you alright? Where am I? When did I come here? What happened? When you used your own 2 feet? Is when you came here? I don't know, but that took me? Miranda, what is this room for? This castle used to be a fort for Winglies. I heard this room used to be a chamber for a ceremony to seal something, but it was more than 10,000 years ago. Isn't it the reason the Divine Dragon made a raid on the Crystal Palace? In other words, he's trying to work off his hatred against Winglies. Why did you come here alone? Were you called again? Like the time with Virage? No, it was different this time. I woke up and I was here. I feel hot. It's gone. My. Wait, what? What's this? I cannot manage it anymore. I don't feel the power. Oh, is she getting the white dragon? You're a Dragoon too? Me? Oh, you're gonna be the 8th character. Because I think there's one more character, probably. Dragoon spirits manipulate fate. I can no longer. Shauna. But it looks like there's one more Dragoon spirit. Hey, what's going on? What is this stone? Dude, disc 3 goes crazy with story stuff. I see, I passed out. Are you alright? Yes, but I don't think I can go with you anymore. There's nothing you can do in your condition. I knew it from the day I looked at the moon and Fernie. I was sure this would happen to me. Oh, is Shauna gonna, like, be out permanently? So, oh man, I hope that's not what they do. We'll see. We'll be back as soon as we defeat the Divine Dragon, so wait for me till then. Hopefully this is temporary. Lighten up. I will work hard for you, Shauna. You're not gonna do much of anything. Kong will too. It won't be long. Dart will be back with you soon, Shauna. Don't worry, I'm accustomed to waiting, but thanks, everyone. Miranda. Sacred Sister. Yeah, but from Miranda. Please take care of the rest. So Miranda's gonna get her Dragoon. I know. Maybe Miranda will have additions, though. You know, if Shauna, like, isn't an endgame... Yo, she looks cool, though. If Shauna isn't an endgame party member, like, if she's, like, out for the rest of the story, then it would make a little more sense to her not having additions. But I feel like even if she's... Oh, you don't have additions either. Okay. Never mind. Are you just gonna straight up replace Shauna? Yeah, you literally... It's literally like Lavitz and Albert. You're literally a Shauna. I said Shauna? What? You're literally a Shauna clone. You can't use additions. You use bows. Never mind, forget what I was going to say then. I was going to say, if Miranda was a character that can actually use additions, then Shauna not having additions on the one hand would make sense. But on the other hand, it's weird for a character to be with you that long and be like, oh, we're not going to give her, like, any additions. Not even, like, 1 to 3. Whatever, I don't know. Kind of weird. I kind of, like... I hope Shauna isn't out permanently, because at the end of this too was I really loved it when Dart and Shauna had that moment, and then like, oh, I was like, oh, they're gonna tackle them being like their dynamics gonna change. But if what they do is put Shauna to the wayside and take her out of the story, then I hate that. I hate that if that's gonna be their solution to like, oh, this is how we're gonna deal with the Dart and Shauna dynamic. It kind of reminds me of what they did with Ellie in Xenogears. Well, I don't know if they'll do it yet because we're not done with this game. But I'm thinking about what they did with Ellie in Xenogears, and I didn't like how Ellie was handled at the end game in Xenogears. And I just hope this isn't a similar thing. All the way over there, huh? You never used them both anyway? I mean, that's fair. I've been saying it the whole time. There's like no... I just don't understand the purpose of using a character with no additions. The game is built around the additions, so it just feels weird to omit additions from a character. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Shauna, Miranda, it doesn't make sense why they don't have additions. My guess is maybe they just, I don't know, they just didn't want to make more additions and they realized we have a lot of characters. But like, gameplay-wise, why would you use a character who doesn't have additions over a character that does? Sure, they have the healing Dragoon, but still, everyone else can Dragoon as well, eventually, you know? That's like the one big anomaly with this game. I just don't understand why Shauna and Miranda don't have additions, like what the point is. Her damage doesn't even, like, really compensate. They do, like, 60-ish damage right about now, but I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, you're literally a Shauna copy. Alright, here we go, here we go. Will I remember this? Nice. Nice one, Nova. Good job. You actually did Madness Hero off the cuff. Hammer spin. Go, nice damage. Yeah, I don't blame you for not using them because I haven't used Shauna for so long. Because my thought process is like, why would I use Shauna over Meru, Kongo? There's so many good characters in this game. So like, it doesn't make sense why I'd use one without additions. That's been my thought process. That's kind of when I stopped using Shauna for like most of the game. Because like subconsciously, that's what I was thinking of, you know? Speaking of... let's get my boy Albert in. I want Kongo to get his second edition before I start using him again. Yeah, they kind of are, like, worthless. Like, I really just don't understand what their thought process was with them. Like, what their purpose was. Here we are at the entrance to the Forest of the Winglies. Maybe I'll be kicked out again. Where is the entrance? I see nothing. There's a magical boundary here. Winglies have locked themselves in the forest since the Dragon campaign. I like to use a lot of characters to mix it up. That's kind of why I used Shauna. I was like, you know what? Let's give Shauna some action. How come they didn't live with humans? You know about the Dragon campaign, but like objectively, there's just barely a reason to use her, in my eyes. You gotta watch speedrunners, they use them for some reason. I guess if you're bad at the additions, I guess using them... I guess you can use them to bypass, if you're like not a fan of the additions or bad at them, I guess you can use them for that. You'd only have 2 character additions. But yeah, I don't know, even still. Because like, I think you were to get 1 attack off with, it probably does about the same damage. I don't know, yeah, it's weird. I kind of want to see that too, to be honest. It's the war that humans who obtained the power of the Dragoon started in order to liberate themselves from the control of Winglies. Like, I gotta see. All they end up doing, like, is, like, using items on bosses, because those do a lot of damage. Besides, Winglies have a power that humans don't have. The ancestor told me that the power draws a line between humans and us. Meru, are you? Yep, I'm a Wingly. She's a Wingly. But yeah, you can make them work, I'm sure. I'm sure you can make them work. It's just, like, it's weird to... It's hard to justify using them. Are you surprised? Yeah. Why didn't you tell us? Would you believe me? That's a good point. Would you consider me a friend if I told you guys? It doesn't matter. Meru is Meru, right? Yeah, it's what you say all the time. Now, let's go see the Winglies. Now we are dealing with serious stuff. Oh, I hope so, bro. I hope so. Yo, let's get it. But yeah, like, I bet you could definitely make them work. You can have them be, like, item users, or you can have them... You can make them work, but it's, like, in a game with 3 character slots, it's, like, a waste of a slot, in my eyes. I wonder what would happen to us if the Divine Dragon came to this forest. We would fight with it with our magic, but probably we would fail given our current level of power. The ancestors said that we won't become extinct if we cooperate with other species. Other species? Are you talking about humans? That's right, but I wonder if everybody in the forest can understand that, including me. The seal. Yeah, it's a good point. I guess you don't waste time having additions. Meru. It does make the game faster because you don't have to do additions for 1 character. Meru brought humans here. Honestly, that's like the only reason I can think of. I'm gonna let the ancestor know. In terms of like speedrunners using them. Don't shoot, they're my friends. Because like every minute, every second counts in a speedrun. We're not here to fight, we're here to borrow the Dragon Block Staff. The Dragon Block Staff? Meru, how dare you speak about our secret to them? But the Divine Dragon is now awake. But what can humans do if they cannot use magic? Should we break through? No, we should not. We have to take some action or everything may be destroyed. That includes the forests of the Winglies and human cities. Everyone, hold on. The ancestor says he will meet with the humans. You, please don't agitate the people in the forest. We are not used to seeing humans. They have high magic attack. Alright, that is probably the developer's intention for how they're supposed to be used. That's gotta be it. If they have a high magic stat, then item usage, like using those element items, is probably their purpose. Watch out for the Bartle brothers. What do you mean? Let's go, Dart. The ancestor Blondo is in the back of the forest. Because, like, think about it. If not for that, then your only way of using magic is in Dragoon form. And Dragoons are, like, something you have to work towards. So I guess they're like your, air quotes, mages. By that logic, they work as mages, sort of. By the way, there's a Stardust in Neat. So we gotta go back to Neat at some point. And there's gonna be 2 Stardust in the Forest of the Winglies. Can I not go this way? Guess I can't. It's an order of the ancestor. I'll carry you to the back. Yes, please. Thank you. This is a really cool area. I really do... The setting of this game is really cool. I love the lore, the backdrop, like the background of the world, the history. It's really good. I like the setting of Dragoon. And some of the areas look really awesome. Alright, so Uarha's room, sparking a conversation. Check the shelves is gonna be one. And another one is on the right side of a doorway through a teleporter. Magical weapons. Apparently there's 2 Stardust here. If you guys happen to know where they are, I would appreciate the help. It would save some time. Raises magical power. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any of that. I'm broke anyway. But apparently there's 2 Stardust here. Father, Mother, I'm home. Meru, do you realize what you're doing? So, they are the humans who have deluded you. Don't talk bad about my friends. Meru, I'm still me. I want to protect everybody in the forest in my own way. With Dart and friends. The ancestor believed in Meru and is allowing the humans to pass through here. You have to believe in Meru too. Humans over there, the dragon is supposed to be your ally. Winglies and humans are enemies. Why are you trying to defeat the dragon with us? The dragon campaign has been over for more than 10,000 years. Besides, there's no reason for our 2 species to fight each other, is there? Honey, our ideas may be too old. Oh, that's the one in Neat. You can't get it with Rose, but there's one in Neat. It's near a lamppost, but without... So I couldn't have gotten it before. Please take care of Meru. You don't need to say such a thing. I'm the one taking care of him. Oh, Meru is taken care of. Yep. Who? Dart and everybody. I assume there's no time for this. He is right, Meru. Let's get going to the ancestor. Okay, you're right. Your father talks harshly to you, but actually he's happy to see your face. He has a funny way of showing it. Besides, he likes Dart and friends. Don't be yapping about silly things and just go see the ancestor. Okay, I will. Oh, Meru. Your mother's right. Seeing you makes me feel relieved. You are living your own way. That's Meru. Of course, I'm your only daughter, father. I think a lot. Bye now. Meru, you're so colorful. Don't ever change. What the heck? Why am I back here? Bum bum bum. Okay. Elevator, take the one on the left. This should lead us to our first Stardust. And we're gonna take that one after. I don't even see you. Item shop? What's the rare stuff? Oh, rare stuff, that's your dialogue. Your stuff isn't rare, you just say that. You're lying to me. Hey, what's up, Cameron? Let me show you some cool stuff. Ugh. What am I looking at? What is this? It's the Archangel. It's the guardian god of the Winglies, the ancestor told me. You say told me, but don't you worship it too, Meru? I don't know. I've never been protected. Maybe I just don't know, though. Okay, end the tour. Oh, this one. Oh, this girl. Meru, I knew it. You are coming back to me. You are humans. So you are the friends of Meru. That's right. This is Gyarha, a friend of mine. You said I'm just your friend. We grew up together. You're my fiancé. I didn't know you had a fiancé, Meru. There's more to you than I thought, Meru. Wow, what are you talking about? Meru, I wouldn't be surprised if you forgot that you guys are engaged. It's true, isn't it? I thought she was still a kid. It must be true that the Winglies have a long life and they are not as young as they look. What are you analyzing me for? What kind of relationship do you have with Meru? Relationship? We're just friends. At first she insisted on following us. Is that so? We have no time to talk about that. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Gyarha, why are you cooping yourself up in here? There are awful things going on outside. As the ancestor told us, the divine dragon has come back to life, hasn't it? Why aren't you defending the forest? The other day I let you in the forest. Meru, I'm on probation now. Of course I would defend the forest if I could. Whatever. We're going to see the ancestor. You just stay here and be gloomy. Meru, you have changed. You could be changed too if you go outside. There's a commandment for us Winglies. We cannot do what you want us to do, Meru. Yes, you can. Oh, Meru's a tough negotiator. Alright, nice. That's one. Should be one more. Right side the doorway. Yeah, can I look at it? It's the Archangel. Oh, we're not. Alright, there's no Stardust in there. Take the right one. No. Oh wait, I know what to do. We have to go to this other teleporter, I think. This one over here we can try. The right of a doorway is going to be this one. Venus, a Wingly who we don't know. I thought we were the last of the Winglies. Be around here. There we go. Oh. You ancestor? Bardell, are you bothering us again? The divine dragon can be taken care of by us without asking humans for help. Besides, we have no business talking to a betrayer who ran off the humans. What happened to you? The Bardell I knew was much kinder and wasn't like that. My baby sister was killed by a human. Oh no. My baby sister was influenced by you, Meru, and left the forest, believing that the outside world was wonderful. We don't need humans' help. Do you have something else to say? Get out! There might be more people killed now. Good for you. It's a good chance to learn how helpless you humans are. But we winglies won't die. Our magic power surpasses the dragons. You're strong, huh? Don't make me laugh. I wonder if you have noticed you are declining because you cling to the glory of the past. What are you talking about? You can barely fly, and that's about it, right? Maybe you won't think that way after this. I'll beat you up right now. Don't think I won't. No way, is this the legendary Dragoon? Please let us take care of the divine dragon. I'll come back to take care of your baby sister's matter after my journey is ended. So please trust us for now. The ones who flaunt their power disappear when the truly powerful appear. I'm going ahead. If we cannot even have revenge for our baby sister anymore, the divine dragon cannot be. I feel weak in my knees. I cannot move. Is this real? You wimp. How dare you, humans, just because you are afraid of our magic power. You are sending the destroyers of old, Dragoons, at us. Silly humans, I'll pass sentence for the sin of killing my sister. I'll annihilate them now. Well, that could have gone better. They also could have gone worse. I heard from the ancestor you want me to carry you to the upper level. Yes, please. There's nobody here. Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. Where's the ancestor? My body is being healed. Is this the magical healing? I wonder if it's an apology for the discourteous. Ancestors, sorry we're late. Welcome, humans and Giganto. I am Blano, the ancestor of the forest. I'm the first sacred sister of Milsusu Miranda. Please forgive our sudden visit. I would like you to listen to our story. The divine dragon is... I know. The divine dragon came back to life in the mountain of the mortal dragon, and there are dragoons that have come to us. It seems that the times won't leave us alone. The messenger from the Crystal Palace, and the people who were fated to come here. Our opponent is so enormous we have to combine each of our strengths or none of us will survive. Neither the Crystal Palace nor our forest. You mean... Let us put the power of the Dragoons and our wisdom together. You will let us borrow your Dragon Block staff. We don't have the Dragon Buster now, so the Dragon Block staff is our last resort. We no longer have the power to master that. However, if you who rule the dragons can use it, we can fight against a divine dragon. I appreciate your kindness. However, we cannot participate in the battle where all that remain. We cannot become extinct. I'm going. I know, you are a Dragoon too, Meru. Go inside. I will show you the power of the Dragon Block staff. Of the Dragon Block staff. I'll meet you there, Meru. You're attracted to those humans. Yep, they're really cool. Ancestor, I want to go on the journey with them. And I want to see my mother and father anytime I want. Are you telling me to throw our commandment away? I just might be. It is not the right time yet. But eventually, in the near future, the time will come when us and humans live together. Go with him. As a wingly, go see humans, or better yet, the entire world. Your experience will lead us. Okay, I hear you. I'll meet you there. If Meru's the one leading us to the outer world, where are those humans leading the world to? Must be the flow of time. Only the fates can tell. Okay, let's get in there. Is this coming? This is going back? Isn't this where I just was? This is where we talked to him? Looks really similar. Yo, that looks so cool. Dragon Block staff is sealed in the Forbidden Land over there. Forbidden Land? It's the place where our hideous memory sleeps. It used to be, until 11,000 years ago, a palace for us winglies, and it was the place where eternal prosperity was promised. It was called the royal capital, Cadessa. Now it is a mere ruin without a name. Are you sure? Is it okay to go in? It's fine, everything is in the past. I see, we have to do what we can do. Are you ready? Yes, we are. This is the wisdom of the winglies. It's a ruin of their wisdom. Let's go. Well, this is what the cutscenes show, they think. So this is the Forbidden Land, the ruins of past glory. No remnant of the royal capital remains. What's wrong, Meru? You're shaking. Because I hear the outcries of the people who died here. Are you gonna wait in the forest, Meru? No, I'm okay. If I can't get past such a small thing, how will I be able to fight against a divine dragon? Alright, let's get a move on. Dun 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 dun. Fine. Hey, Mind Purifier. Awesome. I want some combat. I never thought I'd say that. In Dragoon. Yo, new battle music? Okay. A pretty good track so far. Just started. 117? You could do better than that, Meru. Alright, Albert, you know what to do. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I do. That's the wind dance. Behold. Dang it. I want to end it all. Ow. Bum, bum, bum. Rainbow Breath, new magic. That's a Dragoon level up for you then. Oh yeah, Meru has like water spells, I think. She's the water Dragoon. Dun 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 dun. Give me this. Dancer shoes. Who wants the dancer shoes? That sounds like a Meru accessory. Also, we're only level 24 on Dart, so I really wonder. We're getting fairly close. I feel like we're getting fairly close to the end. Like, I don't think we're at the very end, but I feel like we gotta be getting close-ish to the end. Like, I really wonder what level we're gonna end at. There's still another chapter. We still have, there's 4 chapters and 4 discs, so we still have another chapter to do. So we're not, I don't think we're that close, but I feel like we gotta be getting close-ish. Pleasure. 361. Calm down. You guys are different elements, so maybe Meru does more to this enemy. Yeah, okay, 251, nice. It's definitely the elements. I keep forgetting the characters have elements even with their additions. Like, I know their Dragoons have, like, spells, but their additions are based on the element they are. I always forget. And that's why Meru didn't do very much to those enemies. Alright, will I get this off? I sure will. I definitely want to master Madness Hero before switching off of it, because, you know, Madness Hero is like, it's really hard to time, so I don't want to switch to a different edition and then be really bad at timing. So I kind of want to get Madness Hero done before switching. Because I will really quickly forget how to time it. I like this battle music quite a bit. Hey, Hashel leveled up. I don't care. You can probably tell I have not used Hashel. I'm probably never going to use Hashel again. Honestly, I'm probably just going to, like, stick to... I'm probably going to stick to, like, Albert, Meru, and Rose and Congo. Like, switch between them. So, like, I'm not really going to use Miranda. We're not going to use Hashel. I'll probably use Rose and Congo some. Because, like, bench characters get experience, so it's not hard to, like, switch them in. It's just the additions. They get additions, like, on the bench. They don't... I have to level them up, though, by, you know, using them. That shouldn't be hard to do. Probably just gonna use like those four for the game. Everyone else I'm just gonna like not use unless forced to. It's such a large space. Indeed, I wonder what it was for. Congo feels, smells like blood. A wheel with every addition you spin after each battle to determine which one you use. Oh my word, that sounds funny, but also like sounds like a nightmare. Blood in a large space, it sounds like a coliseum. Yes, it really was. I heard it from the ancestor. Once upon a time, it was a coliseum, but it wasn't for regular fights that you won or lost. It was for matches to the death. Winglies would just enjoy the view from above of fighters, picked from among the dominated humans, dragons, and some gigantos. I am the offspring of that kind of wingly. The ancestor told us that this is a mere ruin, didn't he? What happened here happened in the past. No matter what sorrow there was, it's no longer our sorrow. Isn't that right? There is nothing to worry about, Meru. The sins of the past are there just to tell us not to repeat them anymore. Cheer up. Let's focus on moving on. Dun, 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 dun. Why are there so many doors? Actually, it looks like I can only go through one. Or they're all teleporters. This is a teleport dungeon. Hopefully it's not as bad as that one teleport maze in Legend of Legaia. Oh, I hated that place in Legaia. It was like one of the last few dungeons in that game. I mean, it seems really straightforward for now. It seems incredibly straightforward. What the heck? Oh, a save point. Hello. I feel like that pink teleporter is going to take me back to the entrance, but maybe it's one way. We should be at 39 star this too. Oh, let's go. What the heck? Interesting. What? Okay, they're gonna tell me. Have I streamed NES RPGs? No. I don't know. The closest... FF1 is technically an NES game, but I didn't play the NES version. I played the Pixel Remaster. The oldest system I've streamed was Phantasy Star 1. That was on the Sega Master System, which I think was around the time the NES came out. Nothing older than that, though. It was a Switch version that was like had quality of life, but it was still basically a port remaster, like a port with quality of life. So that's the oldest system I've ever streamed. We're not going forward. I don't think I've ever streamed an NES game that I can think of. I don't think this is a mere blind telling. Then I'll take care of it with my rogue school technique. What? Asho actually being useful? It doesn't work. Wherever it leads to, I don't think Winglies would use a fist as a key to open it. I guess you're right. Maybe. The drawings on the entrances have something to do with it. Oh, there's like drawings up there. Okay. Let's try a bunch of things. Well, I got one already. That's blue, so I assume that's correct. Interesting. But that looks like it's right. Okay, it doesn't reset it, at least. So I could just, like, trial and error. What on earth are these drawings indicating? Congo thinks this is Giganto's, no? Oh, that must be it. And these must be the Winglies. Oh, is it like the birth of species or something? These are dragons. These are Minotaurs. There are lots of creatures drawn here. Yeah, Robopon was Game Boy Color. But Game Boy Color is like late 90s. And these should be humans. I've streamed NES games too. NES, or not NES, SNES. SNES is older than Game Boy Color. SNES is like early to mid 90s. Lufia 2 is an SNES game. What is this? And Lufia 1. I don't know, but it doesn't seem like an intelligent species. Anyway, Phantasy Star 1 is the oldest, like, system I've streamed of a game. Like, oldest game system. It means except for that drawing. It was, like, late 80s. All of them were the species with intelligence born to the earth from the divine tree. Aren't they? There should be some key within that. The battle theme stuck in your head? I'm so sorry. That's not a good battle theme to be stuck in your head because the Robopon music gets annoying. Mostly because there's not much music in the game. So you end up hearing the same tracks over and over and over again. That's a Minotaurs. Dragon. It's like the history of the world, I think. It's like the history of the species. So Winglies are... I think Winglies are the most modern, or Winglies is going to be last. You binged my Let's Play? Hope you enjoyed it. I mean, you binged it. You must have enjoyed it. It was fun to play Robopon Sun again. It's just that game didn't really, like, it didn't hold up. It's definitely not that good. But it was fun. I'm excited to get to Robopon 2 one day because I think maybe the same thing will happen. Maybe Robopon 2 won't hold up. It's at least going to be better than Sun. I can guarantee that Ring and Cross are better games than Robopon Sun. Maybe it'll be the same case. Maybe it won't hold up that well either, as much as I remember. But they're at least going to be better than Robopon Sun, for sure. Like I can promise that. Ah, Albert, don't let them kill you. I like this battle music. Did I just say gnome? Is this gnome? Hammer spin. Bum 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 bum. This is a cool dungeon. I like it. It's a dead end here. Let's go back. Wait, this is a Virage. It is? And this scar, it must be the Virage that killed Belzac. You say this is a Virage. What are you talking about? It was a destructive weapon of ancient legend that battled throughout the Dragon campaign with the Winglies, although some still remain. It looks totally different from the one we met before. It's one of their subspecies, and from its shape, it must have had a power far beyond the one we saw. But it's not a very pretty sight to see. A Virage. We're fighting another Virage. Let's do it. The first one we fought was easy, so hopefully this one's easy too. Oh, look at it. The monster from 10,000 years ago. Was it awoken by us? Possibly. Alright, once Albert gets to max SP, we can special. Also, I wish I was healed for this. I guess I can use Meru to heal. Yeah, let's do a healing breeze. Lives remaining 10? Oh, is this a battle I have to like win a certain amount of turns? Alright, let's get you some SP. I missed that last. No, I'm sorry. I deserve that. Yeah, look at that extra 100 damage I just did. Ow. He's not max SP'd. Oh, this thing has multiple targets, right. I forgot that's how this thing works. Earthquake. It's fine. Lives remaining 9. Keep guarding. Let's get its body. Dang it, too early. I'm not gonna use rewind again, even though I'm tempted to. Ow. Alright, now it's time for this. Although, this is kind of a problem because I can't heal. And I don't have Rose. For Astral Drain. Maybe I should have healed before doing this. Let's get the head. Run them through. Alright, 1100. Not bad. I'd say it's pretty good. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Wait, what? Did you die? Oh, okay, she died. That's annoying. That was not the best time to Dragoon. You're not dead. Blaster, damage resist. I hate that you can't use items in Dragoon. Like, that's such a dumb decision.
Rosestorm.
Probably lost this because everyone is dead. Seven lives remaining. Everyone, hang in there. This is half dead. All right. We're almost at a Dragoon form, which means we can heal. I feel like when it gets to 0, I'm gonna want to guard. I don't know if the battle just, like, I lose when it gets to 0, or if it's just gonna do a big attack or something, and I actually do have to kill it. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Oh, but Dart might die. Let's see if I can get this. I don't have much confidence. Six lives remaining. 208. Do you? Oh my word. That was crazy strong. Please don't hit Dart. Please don't hit Dart. Just let me use the healing thing. Alright. Good thing I have Healing Fog. Healing Fog. Oh, this is only for one character though. I mean, it's better than nothing. Healing Fog and then Healing Fog, and then we have to wait a bit to get Meru up. 5 lives remaining. I have to use this. I have to use this or you might die. Angel Prayer on Meru. Alright, that's fine. Just guard. 4 lives remaining. Have Albert do big damage. Did we get the body? Is the body dead? No, it's not. Okay. That would be wishful thinking. Oh man. Alright, it's fine. Keep wailing on him. I'm gonna try guarding once it gets to 0 and see if that does anything. Okay, 3 lives remaining. Albert, get in there. Thank you for giving me that. I thought I missed the timing for it. Dun, dun. Keep going, keep going. Madness hero. Alright, it's at 2. It's getting close to 0. I'm gonna just spam guard. Albert's getting kind of low too. Oh, thank you for the double turn. Spam guard now, honestly. What can go wrong? Albert's low though. Okay. One life remaining. Yeah, this is where we spam guard and pray. Because I don't know what it's gonna do, but probably not gonna be pretty. 0 lives remaining. Alright. Dart lived. Oh, it died. Oh my word, are you kidding me? No, 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 no. I don't like that. I don't want Dart to just get experience again. Alright, so you don't even have to kill this thing. I thought we were gonna like have to kill it and that was just a big attack. It kills itself at that point. I don't want Dart to just get it again. Like, are you kidding me? Absolutely not. I think Meru and Albert were close to living. Oh my word, you have literally nothing left. You might die still. Guard. Give someone a turn. It's not gonna give me a turn. Oh no, okay, we have one more. Okay. We're still guarding, so let's heal potion her. I know Meru's like an evasion tank, so that's why, you know, she dies a lot, but still. Come on, Meru, get good. Alright, lives remaining 0. Is everyone gonna live? Is Meru gonna live? She will. Okay, perfect. Alright, well, I'm glad we didn't have to kill it. I don't even want to know how much HP it had, if it was even possible to kill it. How'd Dart not level up? It must mean Dart's over-leveled. Why do Virages wake up in reaction to us? I don't know, the ancestors never mentioned about this thingy. So does this mean they were not just reacting to Shauna? Shauna. I still don't know anything about the mystery surrounding Shauna. There's no choice for us. Going forward, come on, let's go. Let me hit a save real quick. Alright, that was tough. Sort of. Hashel, not Hashel. Get Hashel out of here. Oh, I think that was the item that healed everyone. Like to full. Too late now. I already used it. Alright. Giant staircase leading down. Let's get it. Congo, I would love it if you learned your 2nd edition right about now. Toadstool? What is this, Mario? There was a mushroom there, in case you were curious. pretty close to hitting level 23, though. I'm pretty sure, I remember looking it up, I think 23 is when they learn, when Congo learns his next edition. This is the Dragon Block staff. We did not get a save point, so I'm just going to save here. It's the game's fault for not giving me a save point. Doesn't look very impressive. Can we really constrain the Divine Dragon with this? You can never tell the size of the magical power from the size of the object. The power of the staff alone has been sealing off the Divine Dragon for more than 10,000 years. I see. Then when we take this back and deploy our defense of the royal capital, the Divine Dragon will be no match for us. It won't be as easy as you imagine. The Divine Dragon's not the same as other dragons. Even with the staff and us Dragoons, we will have reason for thanks if we can seal him back in. Is Lloyd taming such a monster? Talking about that, I don't think it's possible. The Divine Dragon would never give in. They couldn't kill him either. That's why he was sealed in. It's way beyond Lloyd's ability to deal with. But it means Lloyd is not taking any action yet. Maybe he cannot act. There's no sign he is going after the next divine moon object yet. The moon object. You must have it in Milsasuit, don't you? A divine object with a name starting with moon? I don't want to talk about it. How come? It's not your business. Just focus on how you can bring the staff back. Okay. I'm getting it. Whoa! What the heck is this? A way to go, Meru. I love you, but dang, you cannot sit still for 5 seconds. Alright, what do we got now? This, whatever this is? Grand Jewel? Okay. Madness Hero! Pursuit! Congo, please get another edition. I'm begging you. I am literally begging you. After this boss, he should get it for sure. Ow! Alright, never do that again. Gust of wind dance. I don't have many heal items. Don't hit Albert. Don't hit Albert. It's not Albert, but that's good. Stark should have no problem tanking that, hopefully. 400 is decent. Definitely guard. Congo! Stop being slow! What you doing there, buddy? Level goes down? My level? Bum, 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 bum. Get on. Man, I have MP. That's fine. Do this and then I'll have someone give you MP. A Some Rhapsody. Whatever, I'll take it. How much is that gonna do? Like 400? 257? Probably would have done 400 if I got the perfect. You are going to Sun Rhapsody on Dart. There you go. Was it gonna like block something? This was like blocking something about Dragoons or Dragons. Yeah, Dragoons attack and defense significantly reduced. I hate that. Didn't say anything about magic though. So, yeah. So if that's the case, then Final Burst should be good here. Okay. Magic didn't work well either. I mean, Dart really couldn't do much anyway. He's already in Dragoon form. I mean, regardless, Dart's turn would have been kind of wasted. $940? Okay, calm down. I think we're better off just not using Dragoon. But you're kind of screwed here because I can't guard. Albert is dead. Okay, fine. It's just got really annoying. What are you doing now? Dragons, of course. His bosses basically don't use Dragoons because he'll block it. He probably just blocks it whenever I use Dragoons. I got one turn, or maybe not, because I got one turn where he didn't use that. But I chose to do the combo instead of Final Burst, and that was a mistake. I should have used Final Burst. Level goes down. Hit Kongo, please. That's not Kongo. Alright, Dart's alive. That's good. I think I have Rose Storm. Yeah, I'm gonna Rose Storm.
Rose Storm.
Dragon Block Staff. Every time, yeah, pretty much every time I go to the Dragoon form, he does this. I think this boss is basically don't use Dragoons. Because if you use Dragoons, you get punished for it. I mean, who knows? Maybe the Rose Storm will still do something good. Probably not, but... Who are you gonna hit here? Or maybe the significant... Oh, this is the AoE attack, I think. Maybe the significant reduction, like, cancels out the Rose Storm. Okay, Dart is alive. Oh. The turn is wasted. That is just great. Albert, I don't know if there's any hope for you. Hit Congo, please, I'm begging you. Just hit Congo for once in your life. This is the AoE attack again. Or an AoE attack. Okay, we're alive. We are definitely alive. What are you gonna do now? Is that gonna wear off? Yeah, of course. Right when my Dragoon form runs out, that runs out. That makes sense. You still have, like... You're still in the blue with your HP. Like, my word. I know I haven't been hitting you that much, but still. That's crazy. I guess we're just not gonna use Dragoon, because every time I Dragoon, he goes into the stupid block staff. Level goes down. Ichi gets a turn immediately. Wow, you actually hit Congo for once. Of course it's when he's not guarding, but I mean, I think he's still gonna live because he's tanky. Oh yeah, 127, that does nothing. I need to hit you. I need damage. Too long have I been playing defensively. I mean, 292, that's something. Hit dart, hit dart, hit dart, hit dart. It's gonna be AoE, I think. No, it's on Congo again. That's good. I think Congo can take this. No, he could barely take it. He lived, but still. That did nothing. Yeah, Congo's dead here. I'll get him up in a minute. This does the most damage, so I need Albert to hit every time. What are you gonna do now? He's doing one of these again. Probably lowering my level. Level goes up. Hmm. You can actually make my level go up. That's interesting. What the heck is this? This looks like it's gonna wipe me out. A 1,000 damage to Albert? Okay, calm down. Single target, AoE. Single target. Somehow live this? I don't think you'll live. I think this will do at least like 700. Yeah. I think that was my last angel prayer too, so I don't think I can get you up. Yeah, I don't think I can get you up now. He's half dead, but like, honestly, I'm gonna load. I'm loading this save. I was gonna rewind, but I'm just gonna load this save, redo the fight, because now I'm just not gonna use Dragoons, because if I use Dragoons, he does the blocking staff. So I guess I just shouldn't use Dragoons. If I don't use Dragoons, I can save so many deaths and make it easier on myself. The only Dragoon form that's probably kinda worth using is Rose Storm, but even then I'm probably not gonna use Dragoons at all. Or Rose Storm is probably the only Dragoon spell that is kinda worth it. But I think it's better to just not do any, because then he won't reduce my attack or my defense. Because like, think about it, if my final burst normally does like 1100, he brought it down to like 70. So that probably lowers my defense a good amount too. So I think we just shouldn't use Dragoons, period. Alright, let's do it. Ranjul. Basically just using additions and guarding. That's all I'm doing. No more Dragoons for this fight. I am really excited for when Congo levels up here, and he should be getting his next addition. 'Cause man, he needs it. 700's a lot. I'm still gonna attack though, because your addition does the most. I'm just gonna hope that you don't hit Albert. If you hit Albert, so be it. I'll just get him up. Alright, let's start. Dart is tanky. Dart should be able to live this no problem. Guard. Just to be safe. Don't play too risky. Oh, it's the clock. What's he gonna do? Lower my level? Level goes down. That is fine. I don't think that's really doing much for you in this fight, to be honest. Alright, good thing I guarded with Albert. I didn't have a way to know he was hitting Albert, but still good that I guarded with Albert. Still does so much to him though. Yeah, until Albert gets back to like safe HP, just have Dart do Madness Heroes and Congo do Pursuits. Because they're not being targeted at all. Don't hit Albert. He's gonna do AoE here. Yeah, that's fine. Looks like a wind move though. And if it's a wind move, then that shouldn't do much to Albert. Yeah, because he's wind. Do I have a heal potion? I don't think I have any. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna do this even though I might die. I'd rather Angel Prayer. This is good damage I don't want to pass up on. And that's why I guarded with Dart. Make sure at least he stays alive. But it would be nice if you didn't hit Albert here. Okay, he's hitting Albert again. Albert might be dead. Oh, Congo, you took so much there. Yeah, I don't want to talk about this game getting a sequel yet because I never played this game. This is a blind playthrough. I haven't finished it yet, so I have no thoughts of if I can see a sequel or not until I finish the game. I mean, I admire the setting in this game a lot. The setting feels unique. Okay. Albert is literally doing the most damage. We need him. I wish I had like just one healing breeze would be nice. Literally just one. Maybe two, but at least one. What are you gonna do now? Okay. I think Congo's guarding. The good thing about Congo is his turn takes so long to come, so his guards last a while. Alright, Albert's the only one not guarding. Thank you for hitting Dart, who is guarding. Might end up being the best call, but I mean, I need damage. Albert? Nope, he's getting a turn. It's the clock again. Yo, increase my levels for a change. That would be nice. I mean, the prequel to this game with like Rose and her other friends, like Rose, because Rose was there like 11,000 years ago. A prequel like to this game would be cool for that aspect. More games in the setting would be cool because I think Legend of Dragoon's setting is definitely really unique. What? Oh my word! They killed everyone? That's insane. This sucks. I'm not loading my save because my save is all the way back before that Virage. If I had to fight that Virage again, I would rather end my stream. From what I'm looking at, apparently this is like one of the hardest fights in the game. And this game hasn't really had that many difficult fights, but... The problem is my save is all the way before the Virage because they didn't give me a save point before this thing. So if I want to switch my party, my only option is to fight that Virage again. But like, I really don't want to fight that Virage again. Like, at least on the stream. That's gonna be so boring. That's the issue. What element is this? Because I might start using items with Dart. What element is this guy? Because I might have items that like counter his thing. It's Earth, okay. That makes sense. You have a Legend Cask? I don't know what Legend Cask is, so no, I don't have it. These are powerful attacks. They're powerful attacks, but they're not the element I need. I would switch my party. I really want to switch my party, but if I switch my party, I would have to fight the Virage again. What do these do? Generate. Wait, can I use this to get... How does this work? It heals. So I do have a heal. Block enemy moves. Subtle aroma. Okay. Allow minor enemy attacks. The helmet. I don't think I have that. It doesn't sound familiar. I wonder how much the magic attacks do. The ones I have, like the dark, powerful one I have. I want to see how much this does. Do I have to mash X for this? I don't think I do. Okay, 306. That's something. It's more than Madness Hero is doing. That's good. It's not quite enough to, like, get me out. Oh, this attack. This attack is, like, ridiculous. If you're not guarding this, this will, like, kill. Level goes down. Awesome. How many turns do you get? At least give Dart the turn. Come on. It's not gonna do much to me. I was wrong. It did a lot to me. Oh, man. I have an idea. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I can Rose Storm at the beginning, and he won't necessarily counter with the Dragon Block staff. That's 54 to 5600. I was afraid of that. Why'd you get a turn before Albert? Nice 240. We're gonna try this. Although, actually, wait, I'm gonna be in it for one turn, so I don't know if Rose Storm stays active when I'm out of Dragoon form, but you know, it's worth a shot. Anything, like, I want to switch my party, that's what I want to do. But I also do not want to have to fight that boss, like, right now on stream. It's gonna be... It's not like the boss was hard. I could probably just, like, wait for the turns to go by, because you don't have to kill it. So I guess now that I know I can do that, maybe I should do it, because, like, I wouldn't use so many healing items during it. So maybe if I really can't win this, I will do that. That's probably what I'll do, because I could probably save so many heal items from that boss. So, I mean, as a last resort, maybe I'll just do that. Alright, how much does this do with Rose Storm active? A lot less. Like night and day, a lot less. Can you stop getting turns, please? Bum, 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 bum. I miss an addition, I'm gonna rewind. Okay. He will die in give or take 12 Gust of Wind dances. Well, I use the Dark Pandemonium thing, so... Give or take like 10 to 12 Gust of Wind dances, he has that much worth of HP. Based on what you gave me. Also, you were talking about it in your playthrough, but I agree, they should have given this game fast forward. This game needs it. This game needs the fast forward. Or they should have like remastered it like, you know, like how they do they did Lunar, they did like all those remasters that they have fast forward for. They definitely should have done that for this game and give it fast forward because it desperately needs it. But yeah, I was like, yo, based. Alright, Rose Storm did help. I think it lasts for 3 turns, is what it said. I think what I can do is I can have Dart and Congo guard every time after using this other attack item. I can have them guard at every time and just have Albert do all the work. And then it will take longer, but we'll eventually get out of it, and then they won't die. The only problem is Albert takes a lot of damage from his attacks too. So I guess if that's the case, I could do that, but then I just have to res Albert. I don't know. I could do that. Is the game gonna tell me when the Rose Storm wears off? Because I'm assuming it's still active. guess this will confirm it. I think it might have wore off. I think it would have done less. Oh, he's using the clock again. I guess I could just, like, do Rose Storm again if it wears off. Because Rose Storm really does help. Like, it makes a big difference. What are you doing now? What are you doing now? Single target? Okay, that's fine. If this does 700, then Rose Storm wore off. This normally does 700. It did 300, it's probably still active. I just don't know if the game's gonna tell me if it wore off. Alright, we're in a decent spot right now. Oops, sorry. I wasn't kidding. There we go. 292. Sometimes I do less though. I don't like that. I like doing consistent 400 damage. And what is this? Rock move? Not the rainbow attack. Oh, he's half. Okay. He is half. Oh, you know what? What if I Dragoon and then Final Burst and see how much that does? Kinda tempting. But I think... No, I'm not gonna do it. I think being in Dragoon for one turn is better. Because if I'm in Dragoon for one turn, then his Dragon Block isn't useful. Because I get out of Dragoon after one action. I think having Dragoon for multiple turns is the problem. Because then I get stuck in Dragoon and I can't guard, I can't use items, and then he does that gives him time to do the Dragon Block staff. I think his AI is smart enough. I think the Rose Storm wore off, so what I'm going to do here is set it up again. Because, like, I think if I'm in Dragoon for longer than a turn, I think that programs his AI to use it. Oh, but it... Dang it. Okay, wait, if I can't Rose Storm. I guess I can load this one. And do this. I have an MP item that isn't, like, super good. Doesn't look like it. I have 3 of these. Take one of these. You're gonna hit Congo again? Is your AI programmed to do the same thing? It's not. Oh, no, I think this is what you did last time. Is it? No, you hit Congo. I think you hit Congo separately. I don't remember, to be honest. Oh, but now you have 2 SP. Ah, whatever. I still think Rose Storm is worth it. I might regret that. But I don't know.
Rose Storm.
Alright. Yeah, it's like every single time. Every single time. I know I'm rewinding, but screw that. It's like every time you're in Dragoon for longer than a turn. Which sucks. He'll just do it immediately. And I can't use all my things. I think here's what I'm gonna do now. This was Dart's turn? What if I did guard with Dart? It's because Albert got... You know what? I'm just gonna double... Oh no, I need the MP, so I have to do that. Okay, so you're going to Spirit Potion. Or some Rhapsody. I need to hope that he doesn't hit Albert. Because if he hits Albert, then Albert gets 20 SP. He did it last time. He hit Kongol's single target. So if he can just not hit Albert, which he just hit Albert here. If he can just not hit Albert, then I'll be fine. Or maybe... I think his AI is... What if I attacked instead? Or what if I guarded instead? Would he still do AoE? I think he's gonna do the same thing every time. No, he didn't. Of course, the one time I didn't use an MP item, he's like, meh, I'm gonna hit Kongol's single target. Hate you. And now I need to give myself SP. Or MP. Honestly, at this point, though, I might as well do this. Man, I wish I can use, like, 1 SP with Dart. I wish I can do that. Like, 1 SP, because I want a Final Burst. But if I go in Dragoon for more than 1 turn, he'll kill me. Oh, he's doing the clock move. This is perfect. I'll get a chance to Rose Storm. Maybe. Assuming he doesn't get, like, another turn. Yeah, level goes down. I got you. Nope, he's gonna attack someone. Is he gonna attack Albert? Hopefully not. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't he attack Albert? Why wouldn't he? Maybe at this point I should give up on the... I don't care. I don't care. I really don't. This is kind of lame. I think if I use an item, I think he's always going to do the same thing. So instead, Albert's already at 2. Is there a way I can get Albert to like 1? Like right here. Alright, let's see if this will change anything. I don't think it will. No, every time I do the item, he's gonna do that. It's like, there's no way I can give you MP. What does your thing do? You're Earth, though. Oh, no, you're not Earth. You're Light? I don't even know. Or maybe you're Earth. I don't friggin' know. Generate 1 attack item. What if I do a Moon Serenade? Will that change anything? Probably not, but it's worth a shot. Oh, he's doing a single target. Nice. And Dart's guarding, I think. Okay. I need to kill him with this Rose Storm. I don't need to. Well, while the Rose Storm is active. I don't need to, but it would be so much easier if I did. This is probably the worst fight in the game, by the way. It's not like that bad, but I haven't really had any other issues with other boss fights in this game, so yeah.
Rose Storm.
I mean, really, I just wish I can switch my party without having to fight that barrage again, because I think my party is flawed. If I can win without fighting that barrage again, then that's what I'm gonna do. Cause like, yeah, I don't want to sit through that again. All right, Rose Storm is up. Who's next? Giant Jewel is next. He's doing the level down thing. I get 3 turns with this Rose Storm. Level goes down. He's getting another turn. That's fine though, because Rose Storm is gonna help, hopefully. Alright, AoE. Oh, it's this attack. Guard. I wish I had. He gets another turn. Okay, that's stupid. Oh man, he's doing this attack. Oh, Kongo died. That's cool. Maybe it's for the best.
Gust of wind, dance.
We'll have another recovery item. Really annoying. I don't even think Rose Storm's gonna be active though, since you were dead. I didn't even know it was his turn. What the heck? I was not expecting Kongo to get his turn. I wish these healed. Like, not just revived. I wish they actually healed too. He's not even in the red yet. Like, are you kidding me? Alright, he hit Dart. But Albert, I have to guard. If I want any chance of winning. I just need to guard with Dart too, though. Well, I probably should guard. Alright, this again. Oh, he's giving me levels. I don't think that's really gonna help me, though. Does that actually, like, give me HP and reduce my HP? Because I haven't really been paying attention after that. Alright, at least it's not the other attack. This might still kill Albert, though, because he's low on HP. Oh, wait, no, I think Rose Storm is still active on him, despite... Can I get a turn, please? My word. 3 turns in a row is crazy. Thank you for living. Okay, we have a Rose Storm coming up. This boss doesn't give any turns. Like, what the heck? I get like no turns from him. He's just hogging them all. He's not even in the red yet. Are you kidding me? Give me levels, please. I need it. Give me some good luck for this fight, please. Level goes up. Not like it matters, because he just gets infinite turns. I don't have Rose Storm ready yet. I can't even go Dragoon. Please just be in the red. Oh, still not in the red. That's cool. Game, please throw me a bone here. Honestly, with how long this is taking, maybe it would be better if I redid that Virage fight. I think if I lose this, I am gonna redo it, because, like, otherwise, it's taking long to do this anyway. Albert, I need you to get a turn, like, right now. Thank you. I don't have much confidence in winning this. Perfect, I have enough for this. We might still die if he decides to use the rainbow attack.
Rose Storm.
Alright, what you got for me? What you got for me? What are you gonna do now? That was enough to live, somehow. Okay, okay. I need someone to hit every turn, otherwise we never get out of this. I think I'm gonna hit with you, and if you die, I'll get you up. He's getting low. Although, with how long it took him to go from yellow to red, it probably doesn't mean he's that low. He's not that low. What? Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare heal. Oh, awesome. You know what would be great in this scenario? Let's have the boss heal like 1300. Wait, I have an idea. What if I do this in Final Burst and just kill him? What if he has like 1200 left? I hope. His Final Burst does about 1100. It's like my only hope. Not my only hope, but it's one of my only hopes. Please die from this. Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Oh, he actually just heals 1300 at the end. That's insane. Oh, that didn't work. Albert is dead, no matter what I do. Is what I'm noticing. I mean, whatever, I can just get him up. This is probably still the best play. Get you up. Oh, now he's back in the yellow. Fun. Oh my word, are you kidding me? You're kidding me right now, game. Is Rostoma still active? I lived. That's something. Blue means he's setting levels back. You should buy Legend Cask. It's 10k. I don't have 10k. That's a lot of money for this game. I think the most I've ever gotten was 3,000. Is there a way to grind money in this game? Because, like, I don't have 10k. I'm probably just gonna have to redo the Visage fight. Which has killed my enjoyment to want to stream this game right now. It's not the fact that the Visage fight was hard, it's just annoying. Eliminates minor enemy, blocks enemy moves 3 times, repel. Wait, repel? Blocks enemy move 3 times. How does this work? Is this like, this isn't like a Makara Karn from SMT? Allow minor enemy attack 3 times? I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's gonna do what I think. If it was gonna do what I think, then it was going to let me target myself, not the orb, or not the jewel. I would love to buy that Legend Cask thing, but like 10k is a lot of money. I'm gonna have to grind for that, unless there's an easy way to get money that I don't know of. The most I've ever had was like 3K, give or take. I don't think I've ever gotten more than 3K in this game. I stack our items to get 600 gold every time. Oh, is that the metal slime-like enemy I found? Yeah, they give you money. They don't give you experience, right? It's those. I know that enemy. Just kill me. Man. You're Lohan? Lohan's all the way back in South Serdia. Is it even possible for me to go back to other regions in this game? Do I have a... maybe I ran into that cask thing? I doubt it because it's 10k. Anything here that'll help me? Probably not. Well, I think changing my party will help. Congo, I think you're worthless for the boss fight because you don't even get a lot of turns. I don't think I need the Legend Cask. I think if I just don't use my healing items for that boss fight, Visage, then I think I save them all for that boss. I think I'll be fine. I think that's all I need. Alright, YouTube, I'll be right back when we're back with that boss fight. I'm not gonna lie, that like kills my enjoyment for today. Like, I'm so tempted to not stream this anymore, like for right now. I need a break after that. That was annoying. Third from the right, second from the right, and then Wingley's are last. says Miranda is good to use, and I can use items with her. I can try the dark item on her, and might do... If she has the most magic, then those items will do a lot with her. I can try using Miranda, because she could be the item user. She could be the one to focus on the items while Dart and Albert attack him. And Albert does Rose Storm. So I might try that. I love Kongo, but like, I just don't think he's that good unless I can get him, make him faster. He's like, he's so slow. He gets like one turn. Every like 2 to 3 turns for the other characters is a turn for him. It's like, he's really slow. Like, I'm sure he'll be strong with his additions, but like, I feel like getting more turns is more important. Also, for this fight, I'm not even gonna attack the Virage, honestly. Straight up, I'm like, I might attack it, sure, but I'm not gonna like use my healing items because it's pointless. I can literally just wait for all 10 turns to run out because it kills itself. At least that's what I think I can do because I didn't need to kill it. Maybe I'll use Rose Storm. Other than that, like, I'll use Rose Storm at the end to reduce the damage, but like, there's no point in using items for this one. Maybe I should have put Miranda in, by that logic. Heal potions, whatever, I'll use that. Save the other heal items, though. Bum. Lives remaining 8. So I might remove the SP accessory because I think the SP accessory is kind of messing me up as well. Because I'm getting SP when I want to use like level 1 Dragoon. It's half dead. Dun dun. Keep using single targets, please. Lives remaining 6. Five lives. I think when we get to like 3 lives, I'll use Rose Storm. I do have 2 of these. Maybe I could use 1. Maybe using 1 wouldn't be terrible. And I have a recovery ball I can use. Masker it. Save all of them for the next one. People are probably gonna think like, oh Nova, you like probably just don't like the skin's combat. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, the combat in Legend of Dragoon is like probably the worst thing, definitely the worst thing about it, guaranteed. But I don't think this is necessarily. I don't think I'm being too hard on the game because I don't like the combat that much. Because like the thing is, I'm, you know, the combat I'm not the biggest fan of, but the bosses have been fine. There hasn't really been... Screw it, I'm gonna use one. There hasn't really been a boss in this game that has been, like, you know, frustrating like this. There hasn't really been any like that. It's been tolerable, you know? So, when I'm like, oh, I was, like, smooth sailing through the game, and then when I come across this, it's like, Because, like, up until this point, sure, I'm not the biggest fan of the combat, but it was fine. It was, like, alright. It was tolerable. And it still is tolerable, but when I run into this, it makes me rethink things. Like, oh, is it tolerable? Is it really? I mean, it still is, but yeah. So, my thoughts on the combat have nothing to do with this. They don't have much to do with it at all. Or they kind of do, but, like, you know, I'm not letting that, you know... I'm not letting that sway me. It's not necessarily just my thoughts on the combat being, like, you know... I don't know. That's basically what I want to say. Alright, Rose Storm should help us. They give you a chance to save after this. But I just didn't expect a second boss so soon, and much less, I expected a save point at the very minimum if they were going to give me another boss. I expected at least for them to give me a save point before that boss. You could go back, which is good, but I just didn't think I needed to go back. Lives remaining 2. Hey, what's up, personality? Alright, I thought Mary was dead. She's not dead. That is fine. Got this? This boss isn't even the problem. I just have to redo this because I didn't save. It's the Grand Jewel. Plus, I think I'll be able to win. I think there's 2 problems, right? I didn't have a save after this boss, but the second problem is I used my healing items for this boss, not really knowing it was gonna kill itself. So if I was clairvoyant, and knew the boss was gonna kill itself, then I wouldn't have used some of the healing items. If I knew that, you know? See, they even give me a healing rain after it. Like, I would have used less items if I knew that boss wasn't like an actual... It's a boss, but like, if it didn't matter if you killed it, I wouldn't have used some of the items. Yes, Shauna's back over there. I really hope they don't write Shauna out of the story. I really hope Shauna, like, comes back, because, like, that's such a cop-out if they do that. I hope they don't. Time will tell, though. Ooh, Dart and Shauna got together, but we're not gonna have Shauna in the party anymore. That would be, like, wasted. I'm not using Meru. I'm gonna try using Miranda. She only has 800 HP, though. But even still. Maybe there are no other Dragoon spirits. Maybe this is it. Yeah, man, this game's combat isn't my favorite, like, I'll admit, but you know, I've been able to tolerate the combat the entire time because I'm really interested in the story and still pretty interested in the characters. So I've been able to tolerate the combat because of all that. Honestly, if I had a PS4 save, I probably would have saved Wizard. I would use Save Wizard here. I have a PS5 save, though, unfortunately, so that's not an option to me anymore, but that's probably what I would have done by now. Well, yeah, probably. I probably would have done that by now. Mostly because, like, I spent money on Save Wizard, so I kind of want to, like, use it more instead of just for first departure arc. That was $50, so I kind of want to get my money's worth. And this would have been a great game to use it for. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, bring it on. I think we can win this time. It does say extremely difficult. I see like a lot of people struggle with this boss, and there's some people who are saying, oh, it's easy if you have this. But like, I mean, if a boss is really only manageable or easy when you have like a specific item that is like 10k gold, by the way, then I don't think that necessarily makes it easy. That's just you knowing about something it has or whatever, you know, like something you need for it. Let's see how much this does with Miranda. I'm gonna meet everyone in YouTube back to when this thing is low. Hopefully this does a lot more than it did with Dart. 300. That did about the same. I mean, it's still needed. It's still good, but like, I was expecting a little bit more. Let's do this. Only thing is, Congo was doing more than Dart. Oh, he's opening with an AoE attack. Alright, Miranda's fine. So your Dragoon is the healing one. I need Albert to attack, so I'm gonna just heal him. 10 to 12 Gust of Wind Dances. And then the freaking heal move at the end is like ridiculous. I hope he doesn't spam that. I don't know. I doubt he would, because there's not really any good way to deal over 1,000 damage per hit in this game. Like, the DPS is really low. Bum 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 bum. I don't have many powerful ones. Use the Frozen Jet. I wish I had some wind ones, because I think he's weak to wind. And we made like no progress today, it feels like. Alright, 600 damage from Miranda is good. What you got now? Level goes down, that's fine. I mean, it's really not, but I'd rather you do that than like the big AoE attacks. We're gonna guard. Albert's not gonna get a turn, that's cool. But once he gets a turn, I probably Rose Storm. Oh, I can't Dragoon yet. Oh, right, this is only his second turn. And also, you haven't been hitting Albert that much, so it's another thing. I guess you need to make a good move like Gust of Wind Dance and not give much SP, otherwise it'd be broken. Do I just attack with you? I think I just attack with you. See how that goes. 53, it's something. It's damage. $700. Miranda should be able to get a turn pretty soon. 124. Wait, no. I didn't realize I had Dragoon ready. Oh, Storm!
Rose Storm.
Bum 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 bum. Levels down? Yeah, blue means levels down. Don't hit Albert. I mean, if you hit Albert, I'll get him up, but please don't hit Albert. Okay, it's on guard. Okay, let's see. So you are going to probably end up doing... a Healing Fog. Give Albert a turn. If I had known it was gonna do 98 damage, I would have guarded. I mean, it still won't do a lot, but still, 98 damage is like nothing. Get him. I didn't do anything. It was worthless. Madness Hero. Bum 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 bum. Going better All things considered. Mashing A, mashing A, mashing A. For X. 160%. Give Albert a turn, please. Albert's not getting a turn, I can't help but notice. Level goes down. Hopefully my Rose Storm is still up for this. I think it was. I can't really tell, to be honest. My Miranda's gonna end up doing the AoE heal. Start, I need you to start hitting for more, buddy. Come on. Healing Rain. I have Healing Breeze. I think I'll do the Healing Breeze first. We don't really need the Healing Rain at the moment. That's like for emergencies if I think I'm gonna like win. Honestly, it'd be great if I didn't have to use that one. I can keep the Healing Rain for later. Am I gonna need another Rose Storm soon? Probably. Earth, Flame. I go with the Flame. Doubt they'll do a lot. Bum, 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 bum.
Rose Storm.
Alright. Rose Storm is up. He should be getting in the red soon, although he's gonna do the scripted 1300 HP probably. I have another one of these items. I only have Earth. That one's not even worth using, to be honest. Don't even bother using that one. $40 damage! Way to go, Miranda! Oh, thank you. Give me some levels. Level goes up. Bum, 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 bum. I don't care, use it. Whatever gets me out of this fight. If I have to use the 100% AoE, so be it. Thank you for getting a turn. I think this will put you in the red, maybe. Hopefully it does. Alright, he's in the red. Get him, get him. Alright, YouTube, I met you back here. So, I ended up doing the Visage fight again. And I switched out Kongol for Miranda. And Miranda's job was basically using items. Like, I had her use the dark item, all the, like, powerful spell attack items. And I had her heal. I also didn't use any of my healing items for the Visage because I knew how the Visage fight was gonna go. I didn't mean to guard. What I meant to do was attack. Because I don't have any more of those items right now. No one's died. Basically, I've just Rose Stormed every chance I had with, Albert. When he has one Dragoon point. Rinse, repeat. And it's going a lot better. And the Visage fight wasn't that hard to sit through because knowing it's a fight that you don't even need to, like, kill him or you can just wait it out, it wasn't that bad, but, I mean, it was a little tedious to have to do it again. So I was just being lazy at the time, but it wasn't too bad to catch back up. He's not in the red yet because of that 1300 heal. I just hope he doesn't do any more. I'm gonna have you give a Sun Rhapsody to Albert. Bum 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 bum. Level goes up. Alright, 310, 310, 310. He's still not in the red, which is kind of surprising. Hey, back to over 300. That's good. How was he still not in the red? That 1300 was so much. Still not in the red. Are you kidding me? Meteor Fall is not gonna do a lot. I know it's not gonna do a lot. Just attack. At 66, that's something. Bum 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 bum. Still not in the red. Just keep hitting him. Keep hitting him and hope he dies. He's not gonna die soon because he's not in the red, but I'm just hopeful. Oh, he's getting another turn. Okay, now we need healing. Hopefully Miranda gets a turn in time. Madness Hero! Get a turn. Okay, thank you. I gotta be right back. Give me a second. Alright, sorry, I had something to take care of. I just used it. Hopefully it's enough to just, like, win here. You're in the red, so I know you're low. Albert, I would like it if you can get a turn right now. I don't think I need the Rose Storm. I feel like I'll be fine without Rose Storm. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Got that. He's still not dead. Although he just got in the red, he's probably not going to be dead for a little while. Yeah, don't Dragoon for anything. I could final burst at the very end and see if that kills him. Got him finally. My word. Bum 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 bum. I think in between streams I am gonna grind gold and try to get those casks, the helmets that like raise magic defense. I think it's something I'm gonna try to do. Oh, did Congo actually get his second edition? Hey, got the Dragon Block staff. Nice. We didn't know there was a Guardian. The ancestors should have told us so. I didn't know that either. Anyway, the Dragon Block staff is in our hands. Let's go back quickly. Okay, which way is this the exit? I don't remember if this is where I came from or not. Oh, look at that. It's like a little fast travel back to the entrance. That's cool. Dun, 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 whoop. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this is the entrance. I remember this. We were on that for so long, I forgot what the entrance to this place looked like. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, Miranda, I'm probably going to remove you from the party. I only really used you for that boss fight. Because you were a lot better than Congo in that fight. Bum, bum, bum. 600 damage. I wouldn't be surprised if Gust of Wind Dance mastered from all that. They got the mastery. Ah, it's boring. Oh, Dark has 4 SP now. I just saw 4 SP there. It's gonna come in handy. Yeah, just hit this one. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we should be at the entrance now. Or this is the entrance, but we should be out. What is it now? It cannot be. Is that the Divine Dragon? Don't be silly, it's too early. Oh no, Leningrad! We gotta run! Alright, well. Bum. Did you get the dragon block staff? We did, but the divine dragon. I know, I'm teleporting you to Leningrad. Ancestor, it's too much. You don't have power like the old days, do you? We have no time left to think. Yeah, get me over there, Chief. Ancestor Blano. Blano. It didn't work. Not yet. We believe in Meru and her friends, who Meru believes in too. I would like to see the future that Meru and her friends create. You are her. Go on, Dart. We're too late. Is this Leningrad? The Crystal Palace is destroyed. Queen Teresa, don't be such a laggard. Shauna's in the castle. Alright, I think the Stardusts still appear. Or they appear in this part of the game. Go to the right where the item and weapon shop used to be. Check bolt displays on the ground for Stardust 1 and 2. So I think it's over this way. Yeah, that's one. There should be one over here. Check bolt displays of weapons on the ground for Stardust. There's gotta be one like over here then too. Check both displays of weapons on the ground for Stardust 1 and 2, then strange circular object for another one. There's 3 in Leningrad that appear at this point. Please help yourself. Did I just get both of them at the same time? I did not. I'm still at 40. I'd be at 41. Actually, would I be? Hang on. Because there are 3 in Leningrad. There were 2 in the forest. In the forest of Winglies. I missed 1 in Neat. $35. We got those 2 in Fernie. I didn't get the 1 in Neat. And to the right. Same as start on the map where the weapon. So you just get 2 at once? That wouldn't make sense, actually. I should be at 43 after Leningrad. And I'm gonna be at 41 because I missed the 1 in Neat. It looks like. I'm interacting with it and nothing's happening. I think I was at 39, so there should be another one here, but I'm not seeing it. That's the item shop. Circular object near the inn. Is it this thing? I could go over to the inn and see, actually. $39, yeah, so I only got 1. I should be at 42 by the end of this. There's still 2 more I'm missing. Circular structures next to the treatment light above the inn. I don't know where it is. Is it in the, like, upstairs? Ah, here we go. Probably this up here. There's still 1 more. It's supposed to be where the weapons are. It's supposed to be the same as Stardust 40, 41. Should be around here, but it's not. There's a sword here I can examine, maybe? Please help yourself. Yeah, okay. I need some items. Although I really want to save up for those helmets. I don't need this. I don't feel like selling right now. Let's go to the Crystal Palace at once. Shauna's in the castle. Yeah, I know. Trying to look for this Stardust, Albert. I'm not seeing it. There we go. Okay, that was really hyper-specific. I was mashing X there, and I did not get that one. Alright, we're done in Leningrad. So there are only 8 more Stardust in the game? Yeah, and 1 of them is in Neat. 1's in Neat, and the other ones, there's 7 more in the game. Seti, Luana, wake up. Ah, Sister Miranda. Sister Miranda, are we alive? Good. It seems you are not injured either. I was scared. Stop crying. The Divine Dragon's gone and we will take care of it. Did you get the Dragon Block staff? Yes, we got it. Now we can prepare for the next raid. What do you mean, next? The psyche that the Divine Dragon sent towards the Crystal Palace was a black, bottomless mass. There must be a next. I won't let him. What about Queen Teresa? Is Queen Teresa safe? Hey, wake up! Yes, ma'am, Sir Miranda, Sister Miranda. Take care of these two. Don't worry, Queen Teresa's safe. Wink is fine too. Everything is fine thanks to her. Are you alright? We're fine. Sister Miranda went upstairs. Yeah, I saw her running. What about Shauna? She should be upstairs too. Well, let's go. Are you alright? I'm fine. Sister Miranda gave me treatment. Shauna's room. Wait, Miss Shauna's alive. She must be upstairs with Queen Teresa. I got it. Alright. Wow, what is this light? What's going on? I don't know. When I came here, it was already like this. Shauna. Queen Teresa, where are you? Dart? It's me, can you understand? Dart, everybody, you're safe. How about Queen Teresa? Yeah, she's probably dead. Miranda? Don't worry, Queen Teresa is safe. I'm relieved. I couldn't live if something happened to Queen Teresa. Oh, look at that, she's alive. I'm really relieved. You cannot call Seti a crybaby baby anymore. I don't care, please let me cry for now, just for now. Everything has calmed down anyhow. Welcome back, and no one was lost. Fortunately, the damage to the people seems to be minimal. I assume we had the blessing of the Divine Tree. What was that light? It was as if it was protecting Queen Teresa and Shauna. Yes, the light was... Are you feeling alright? Not really, but I cannot stand still. I see. It seems that all we can do is trust him and wait. Yes, Your Majesty. What's happening? Oh, this must be a miracle, Shauna. You brought us a miracle. My sisters were guarded by the same light as well. Everyone was saved by you. But I don't know anything about this power. This power is forcing Dart to face danger, and I harm people. The people in Celeste too. It was my fault. Why, though? That's not true. It was Dole who did that. Who am I? I think you're Princess Luvia, maybe. Possibly. She passed out. It was my fault. I didn't know anything and I told her too much. Where are you going? To the mountain of the mortal dragon. Are you leaving Shauna like that? I'll come back after I defeat the divine dragon, Miranda. Could you take care of Shauna for me? Are you telling me to stay here? The divine dragon's not the only monster in the mountain of mortal dragon. You're a sacred sister of this country. There's no obligation for you to come with us. Did you forget I'm one of the Dragoons, the same as you? I have no intention to withdraw from this battle. Besides, Shauna told me please take care of the rest. I intend to keep that promise. We've reached an agreement. Everyone, I am counting on you. Yes, Your Majesty, please trust us. I'll bring everybody here. Did the two of you have enough time alone? We can wait outside longer if you want. I didn't know you could be sensible, Mirror. Of course, I learned how to take care for others from them. Are you alright? I cannot believe your timing. That is no way to talk to a friend. I haven't seen your power as a Dragoon, have I? Are you saying you don't trust me? Please stop. Miranda's fine. She can do better than me. I feel like Shauna's not going to be a party member anymore. I hope so. Is she like that all the time? Actually, Rose is concerned about me. What a clumsy woman. Pongo is leaving. You rest, good for you. Start we go now. I'm leaving. Alright. I guess I have a feeling Shauna is no longer a party member. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Let's go to the Mountain Dragon Tomb. I thought it was the Mountain of the Immortal Dragon. I mean, Dragon Tomb sounds better, but like, make up your mind. Which one is it? Alright, where is Neat? Because there's a Stardust at Neat. And I want that Stardust. That's the Mortal Dragon. Is there any way to like look at towns that aren't the destination? Regardless, I gotta go through the Evergreen Forest again now. Hopefully it's like on the other side of the forest. Also, let me look at additions. Madness Hero is not max, but it's getting close. go back to the Crush Chance is already done. I want to get Madness Hero done now so I don't mess up the time. Summon 4 gods. Inferno sounds cool. You finally got your second thing. You guys are poisoned. That won't do it all. That will not do. Oh my word, Dark. Go up the stupid thing. Alright, where is Neat? Is it back here? Because I need to go to Neat to get a thing. I need to go to Neat to get a Stardust. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see what Inferno's all about. Okay, 292, that's decent. Pretty good damage. It's just good to have another addition with you finally. Hit this one, the Dark Elf. 710. I gotta look at what level that one is. Oh, bye, Albert. You were poisoned. I'm just gonna kill you. Dun, 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 dun. The monster was heading in the direction of Denigrad, then came back to the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. Before the Divine Dragon left, did anybody else pass through here? No, sir. No one, sir. We didn't even let a mouse pass, sir, unless they can fly like that, monster. Gotcha. Stay on guard. We're off to defeat the monster. Yes, ma'am. Good luck. Is this the way? I guess this is the way to go. That's where the mountain is. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't use any angel prayers in that boss fight. Bum, 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 bum. Get them conk. Okay, well. Why am I so bad at this? That was way too early and I knew it. Alright, whatever, I don't care. I'm too lazy to keep rewinding. Too much work for one Inferno use. Mountain of the Mortal Dragon. Is there a save point here? Doesn't look like it, at least not yet. Dun dun dun. That probably takes me to the chest, I think. Probably should have gotten items, but... Oh, a spider, disgusting. Get that out of here.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Easy, dragon.
Gust of wind. Dance.
Bum 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 bum.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
You know what? I want to put in Rose, I think. Put in Rose for Kongle. If she has Astral Drain, that might come in handy. Alright, do any of these lead me to those chests? Well, to be real with you, I don't know if I care that much about getting the chests. Mega Sea Dragon.
Gust of wind. Dance.
Bum 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 bum. The spider. What is your timing again? 5 hits, okay.
Hard blade.
I remembered it somehow. Ow. Stop that right now. Alright, Albert, get in there. You can finish off the sea dragon. How am I? Okay, you died. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. You died anyway. That's the thing about Gust of Wind Dance. You don't even need to get it perfect. The enemy might still die.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade. The way she says that's so funny. Alright, Dart, you got this.
Go. Madness. Hero.
I was going this way to see if there was a chest. I'm so close, I might as well see. Yeah, okay, this is one of the chests. What you got for me? Healing Breeze? That's really good, actually. I forgot to buy items, so that could be useful for an upcoming boss or something. You know what? If I have a charm bottle, I might use it. Never mind, I don't have a charm bottle. Probably because I said I'm never going to want to skip battles because addition farming. That was O. Alright, I just need 2 hits. That's all I need. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I did it again.
Die. Hard blade.
Thank you. Give me this. Got a dragon helm. Oh, good magic defense. Magic attack. It's a good magic attack. Good HP as well. I might give that to, if I can give it to Albert, I might give it to him. I think it'd be better on Albert. Yeah, I think that's good for Albert. And then what level was your Gust of Wind Dance again? Okay, it's almost maxed out finally. It's gonna go crazy with damage when we get that maxed out. It's from the top of the mountain of Mortal Dragon. That was a magic power. Sorry about that. That was magic power, an awfully powerful mega magic. Whatever it is, that's our destination. As if. It is unburdening his anger all over the world. The anger towards the Wingly who sealed him. And us humans who dominated dragons. And does this mean that Leningrad was chosen to be the place for the declaration of war? We will settle that on the top of the mountain of the Mortal Dragon, before the next town becomes a victim. Hey, what's up, Wicked? You missed most of the stream because of work? I had a feeling, yeah. Honestly, it wasn't the best stream, I'll just put it like that. I mean, it's back on the upswing now, but it wasn't good like an hour ago. Total vanishing. Okay. I don't like our HP levels. Like I'm gonna do a fight just to get healed so I don't have to use this healing breeze outside of battle. I'll just let you see for yourself when you rewatch it. Bro, I've been playing a lot of Parasite Eve today though. I got a second video up. There's 4 videos, or there's up to episode 4. Well, 3 and 4 are privated. I'm gonna make one public probably after stream. That part of my day was good. So you'll have those to look forward to. Actually, I wonder if Astral Drain would be enough. You know what? No, spam guard here, just to try to get everyone to like close to full HP. Oh my word, that did so much. I mean, he wasn't guarding, but still. Dun 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 dun. 93. Yeah, bro, Parasite Eve is awesome. That game is really great. I'm loving it. I'm like 2 hours into it already. And it's been really fun. Alright, finish him off, Albert. In the car doing homework. Nice. Waiting for your fiance. Well, not nice that you're doing homework, but... you know. Alright, save up. Bomb, save right here. Alright, 8 more starters in the game, and again, one of them's in neat. The other 7, we don't know where they are. There's a chest over there. Sound of swords? No. Has somebody already started to fight against it? Let's go. Either way, we'll have to join in. We don't really have to. We can just, like, not. No body purifier. thanks for the item that I don't need. I would have preferred, like, a healing item or something. You can go back now. There's nobody who would think that way. May I excuse myself a bit? You're the representative of the Winglies. Come on. Are you going back to your forest to hide? I was just kidding. When I do it, I can do it. I made up my mind. Anyway, if the people of Serdio knew about this, they would all fall over. Let's do it then. Yo, what's up, Lloyd? We haven't seen you in, like, so long. You haven't been present in the story in a while. It is earlier than I expected. Well, this is the future king of dragons. Even with the Dragon Buster, which can kill dragons, he still gave me a hard time. But he's almost dead. There's no need for you to come in. You say you're fighting against the divine dragon. You broke the seal of the strongest dragon of all, but you couldn't control it. It's the truth, isn't it? What are you yapping about? We can kill this man anytime. We have to defeat the dragon first. Divine dragon first. The sacred sister of Milsasu, I see the replacement for that girl. How convenient for us. Shut up. Man, dude, they killed the disc space for disc 3. They have so many cutscenes. They've had more cutscenes in this disc than the entire game combined. Crazy. Alright, let's do it. Please don't have something that makes my Dragoons worthless this time. That would be great, thanks. Bum, 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 bum. He looks really cool. Oh, he's got, oh, lovely Dragon Block staff. Oh, no, we're using the Dragon Block staff. Right, because we got it now. Is that gonna, like, make him weak or whatever? Yeah, reduce, let's go! Alright, the first thing I'm going... Oh, he's getting 2 turns. Okay, calm down. Did Rose die? I think Rose is dead. That's cool. We weren't at full HP, so I mean, I guess that checks out. I only had one healing breeze. I didn't want to use my only one. I think we're just gonna do this, honestly. Put everyone in the Dragoon form. Demon's Gate, lethal for all. Let's do Astral Drain, Divine Dragon Cannon, Divine Ball.
Astral Blade.
Dun, 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 dun. $26? Are you kidding me? That's all I got. Oh, Rose Storm it is. That was such a waste. I honestly wish I used something different.
Rose Storm.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, that was a lot of damage. That was like all of Dart's HP. I think oh, Rose lived it somehow. Oh, I think Albert died too, actually. I think I killed everyone. Okay, that was cool. I can't believe that just one-shot everyone. It didn't one-shot them, but it did a lot of damage. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I think using Rose wasn't the best call because Astral Drain did not heal me as much as I thought it would. It didn't do as much as I thought it would. Maybe Congo, I guess? Even though Congo's really slow. Yeah, we'll try Congo. Yes. That's just body purifier, I don't care. But I mean, like, I'm right here, I'll just grab it. There's nobody who would think that way. Bum 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 bum. I can't skip this cutscene, are you kidding me? Grr. Yar. Get him. Bum, bum. I love how his attack and defense were greatly reduced, and he still was able to, like, pretty much one-shot my characters. Like, doing 1,000 damage on each of them. Or is that my Dragoon? Does that make my Dragoon power reduced? That would be dumb if it worked that way, but maybe it makes my Dragoon worse? Maybe that's why Rose did 82 damage with hers?
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Hit this divine ball. Maybe that made my Dragoon worse. Because I can't think of another reason why Rose's Astral Drain did like 80 damage. We're low on health. Yeah, probably just use the Healing Breeze. Yeah, use the Healing Breeze here. Yeah, what's up, Lion? You're back from work? Yeah, we beat the gem. Okay, Lion, explain something to me. So, this boss, right? I tried this boss once. We used the Dragon Block Staff at the beginning of the fight. It makes us use the Dragon Block Staff at the beginning of the fight. Does that mean my Dragoons are also reduced attack and defense? Because I tried using Rose's Astral Drain that did trash damage. But is this another fight where I just shouldn't Dragoon? It does reduce my magic. Okay, that makes sense. And that's probably why he, like, essentially one-shotted me. Because the first attempt, I went Dragoon and he killed everyone. He did, like, 1,000 damage. That's probably why. That would probably explain why that happened then. So, I guess for this fight, we just don't Dragoon either. Which sucks, because that's, like, one of the best things about the combat. Right, the Divine Ball is getting low at least. Dun 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 dun. What are you doing now? Was he doing the level thing again? That looks different. Oh no, it's a single target on Dart. Or maybe it's AoE. Looks like AoE now. Albert, that did so much damage! Come on. Speed up and power up when you have them. Yeah, you might need to. I don't know if I have any right now. What's he doing now? He's hitting me with AoE is what he's doing? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, bye, Kongo. You see something here? Where's an attempt where everyone's alive? If I had 1 SP, Rosestone would be a great idea. It might still be a good idea. Or like the idea here. Because he's the only one in Dragoon. I'm gonna have to look for those stat items. Speed ups, power ups. I'm gonna have to get some.
Rosestorm.
Also, I guess I'll need speed down because bosses get so many turns. Okay. Not gonna help. What are you doing now? Single target? They're repeatable? Oh. So you buy one and you don't have to like buy more? You just have it. You can just use it once every battle. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna need them then. Oh my word, that killed you. Did I like save here or something? No, I didn't save those.
Yes. Go. Madness.
I want to see something. I want this thing to kill me again. You can get speed up in the Valley of the Gravity. Oh, Gravity Valley. You were a little, I'm looking at your video. You were a little higher level than me. You were like 26s during this part. I don't feel like levels would do much for me. They would do something, but I don't think they would do, I don't think that's necessarily what I need. It's like, I'm gonna need that item. Cause like, I've been pretty vocal about it. Like, the combat in this game is not my favorite. I'm not like a fan of it. But like, it's been tolerable. The combat isn't like, I don't like the combat that much, but it's been fine with bosses. Like, we've won every fight. I don't think I've game overed until like today's stream. Maybe one time, but it was probably for something stupid, you know? There's been like fights like, oh, that was like a tough fight, but it was never like, I never felt like outmatched. Now I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Whether it's like missing an item or being underleveled. And when it's with a game where I'm not really liking the combat that much, it starts to drag. So I might need to get those legend casks. Because it sounds like they really help. You're saying they carry you through the game. It sounds like I'm gonna need that. Which, I guess we have to go fight that gold enemy, the one that gives you a lot of gold. And whatever those other items are, speed ups or whatever, the items that like give you stats. If you want to fight the super boss, you need it. Yeah, I'm not fighting the super boss, definitely not. I was already confident in not fighting the super boss. Like, I was already sure of myself I wasn't gonna fight the super boss, but yeah. At this point, I just want to finish the game, to be honest. I still want to get all the Stardust, because that's not going to be hard. All I really care about at this point is getting the Stardust and finishing the game. I want to see how the story ends. Cause like, that's what I'm most interested in with this game. Like, it's the story. I'm interested in the story the most. Characters are like good. They're not like, there's some things I'm interested about them too, but like the story specifically is what I'm most interested in at this time. Like, and that's probably been the case for most of the game. I really just want to see how the story ends. Because the story, words I can't talk. The story still has me, you know, it still has me intrigued. It had some Giganto armor. It had some moments of like, oh, like I'm not really interested. Like chapter 2 I talked about not being like, there were parts of chapter 2 I thought were not the best, but other than that, it's still been interesting. Disc 3 so far has been really good with story. Oh, it's not for you, it's for Kongol. He's a Giganto or whatever. So, speed up I get at the Gravity Valley. The Legend Cask I buy at Lohan. I need 10k gold though. I'm still in like your part 28 out of 43. So I have a bit more of the game than I realized.
Go! Madness! Hero!
Die. Hard blade.
Yeah, Sorrow of Dragon, sure. I should have hit the other one. Why am I hitting this one?
Die. Hard blade.
Yes! Go!
Die.
Die.
Hard blade.
Bum 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 bum. This way. I'm trying to leave. Is there like any kind of fast travel in this game? Like even late game? Like, because that's another thing. I need to go back to Neat for that one Stardust. But is there ever going to be any kind of like quick travel through the game? Because that's another thing I don't like about this game, is how to backtrack I have to go through areas again. I'm gonna have to go back to Lohan, I'm gonna have to go back to the Gravity Valley. I'm doing all this off stream, obviously, but like... I run. Go get something that can fast travel? How long? Is that like is that disc 4 or chapter 4? I'm glad there is something that can fast travel you. I'm glad the whole game isn't like this. It's better than nothing. But like, how long do I have to wait for that? Probably the end of the game, like the very end. Which is not what I want to hear, but I mean, I'd rather it be in the game than not. Yeah, disc 4, chapter 4, had a feeling.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Albert, kill this thing. I'll attack. 1100 damage. Okay, calm down. I didn't even mean to run there. Oh, game, hello? You good? Bum, 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 bum.
Yes! Go!
Almost done with this chapter? Oh, really? That close? I mean, we've been doing chapter 3 for a little while, so... Okay. Now I gotta go through this forest just to get to a town. And is chapter 4, like, give or take the same length as this chapter? Or, like, the other chapters? Is Neat north? Which way is Neat? If I can go to Neat, I would like to get that Stardust. Because we're not gonna be making any more progress anyway, because we're almost at 4 hours. I'm gonna end stream soon anyway. Longer and more bosses. Well, that explains how you end close to level 4, because I looked up like what the final level is. That explains how you end at almost 40. The bosses probably level you up for that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I want to finish this game, but like it's kind of like it's only just now. Not the whole game. The whole game I was like, yeah, you know, the combat's not great. It has some cool things for it, but it's not that fun. It gets old after a while, but it's at least like not too bad. It's not like that much of a slog to go through. Like, you know, again, we haven't really had trouble with mini bosses. Even like, you know, we struggled, but it wasn't really like I was able to overcome it. Are you kidding me? But now these two bosses have just been like, they feel like difficulty spikes that's starting to test my patience a little bit. For a combat system I wasn't really enjoying that much, you know? And I'm not gonna quit because I'm actually interested in the story, so I'm not quitting. That's not why I'm saying all this, but I'm being honest about my feelings, which I don't normally do, but you know. The bottom line is I'm not gonna quit this. I'm not gonna quit this game. I'm going to finish it, because you know, I want to. That's where I'm at with Dragoon right now. I think based on a lot of people's like, I think a lot of people, screw it. I think a lot of people, even the people that like this game, from what I've gathered, I think they all like think similar things about the combat. I think the combat isn't the best, isn't the most favorable thing about the game. So I'm glad I'm at least not alone in that. Didn't do a whole lot. Dun, dun, dun. See if Explosion does anything. Bum 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 bum. Explosion.
Explosion!
Dark Elf lives. He lives. Bosch lives. Okay, I didn't do too much. Now you die. We're gonna get Gust of Wind Dance Master pretty soon, though. 900 damage. Alright, calm down. Calm down now. Oh, Angel Prayer. Look at that. Not an item I need, though. Dude, where is the stupid end of this forest? What's the way to neat? It brings back nostalgia with the feels. The graphics of this game look good. I like the way this game looks. I do actually like... I think the character models and graphics like hold up pretty well, all things considered. Like, I'm not a graphics person, but I think they look good. This game definitely holds up in the graphical department, I feel. One of the better looking, like, 3D... early 3D PS1 games. Alright, I found Deningrad. Dun, 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 dun. There's an item shop here. That doesn't even matter. I'm ending stream anyway. I was going to end stream after that Jewel boss because I was so like fed up after that. But then I was like, all right, let's stream it a little more. And then I got to the Dragon Mountain, and now I'm at that Dragon boss, and I'm pretty much feeling the same thing I was during that Jewel boss. I mean, regardless, it's been 4 hours, which was my goal for stream today. Although I wanted to make a lot more progress, but I mean, you know, whatever. Original 10 or 7, yo. Good Final Fantasy games. This game looks better than FF7. Not that graphics mean anything to me, but like this game like holds up graphically better than 7. Like honestly, the better looking PS1 games are probably like the ones that I think the 2D ones with like 3D backgrounds, like Grandia, those are the ones that hold up. Sort of Xenogears, but not really. And then like the Breath of Fires too. Those are the ones that really hold up graphically, like more so. But compared to like this game is like more like, you know, more 3D polygons and stuff. This game like looks good still. I like it. I like the look of this game. Like the story better than 7. I need to see how it ends to see if I like it more than FF7. I like the setting of this game. And I do really like, I don't know. I really like the story, but I gotta see how it ends before I have a firm opinion on it, but I'm enjoying the story for sure. I also really like the story of FF7 though, but I don't know. I don't know if I like it more than this game. I have no idea how to get to Neat, by the way. I'm trying to get to Neat to get this Stardust. I'm giving myself something to do that isn't grinding.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Right now, I'm everything non-combat in Dragoon. Like, you know, the story is pretty good. I'm enjoying it, and I'm interested to see how it ends. And the characters are all right. They're good. They're enjoyable. They're not like my favorite, but they're good.
Die. Hard blade.
So really, it's just the gameplay. It's just the gameplay. Everything else about Dragoon, like, yeah, I'm here for it. I doubt it's gonna rank super highly on like games of all time or even like just PS1 RPGs, but it's still enjoyable and like everything outside the combat.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Okay. Quick time events? You have to time your button presses if that's what you mean. But yeah, as you see here, I have to press X at the... Press X by mistake. Oh, apparently I was timed poorly. Okay. I pressed O there. What you doing there?
Yes! Go!
This game, it feels like... The thing is, it feels like... The additions feel like...
Die.
It feels like Clair Obscur before, like in the PS1 era. But... It's more so the timing for the additions, and also the fact that you're just using one at a time. So like when you pick one, you just stick with it unless you're in the menu. But then in other games like Clair Obscur, you have like 6 different moves you can like swap between or whatever you equip. Which again, this game is old, so I mean, I'm not expecting anything crazy, but it's just facts. What town is this? We're gonna find out. Wait, this is probably how I get to the other places. Fernie to Water City, alright. So, I need to go... I'm probably not gonna do it now on stream, but I need to go to Gravity Valley, and I need to go to Lohan. But for Lohan, I need to grind money. I'm kind of feeling like how I felt when I was playing Legend of Legaia. Like when I got to like the back half of Legaia, I felt like the game was starting to drag and overstay its welcome. And I'm kind of getting that feeling with this game, but the difference is the difference here is I'm more interested in the story. Even though I like Legaia 1's premise, I'm more interested in the story for this game compared to how I was feeling with Legaia's story. But the combat in Legaia was better in Legend of Legaia. It's kind of a similar feeling I'm getting with this game. Item shop, house on the right, go up. No, house on the right. Trying to find a way back to these other continents. Can I get down there? Oh, I have to go this way. Queen Fury. Yeah, Denningrad was attacked or whatever. Mr. Dart, are you getting on board already? I had the wrong time, oh my word. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that the boat has a little overworld thing. There's like random encounters here. Oh, Legend of Dragoon, why are you doing this to me? I wouldn't even be doing this if I didn't have to, but like I do if I want to beat that boss.
Hard blade.
Well, maybe I don't, but if I want to get through the rest of the game without like, you know, struggling and limping, then yeah, I should do this. Go back for all this stuff. Alright, what's up here? No, no, go this way. Oh my word. Bum 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 bum. Whoop. I pressed O by mistake.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Dun 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 dun. This is Fueno. Well, I'm just gonna go here to wrap up because I'm gonna end stream. Alright, I'll enter disc 2. Oh, did you actually have to like swap discs if you were playing the original version? That would have got annoying. Like if you were playing the OG, you had to actually swap the discs for the areas you went to. I mean, that makes sense because I think to conserve disk space, they only had certain areas on certain discs. Because I know in Final Fantasy, well, in Final Fantasy 8, this is kind of the same thing. But I think that's why in FF8, in disc 4 of the game, that's why a lot of they have the whole story reason of like, oh, the whole like time compression thing is why you can't go to some towns. But I think the real reason is they wanted to conserve disk space. So there's less towns you can go to in disc 4 of FF8 because of that. That would make sense, because I think that's what they did to conserve the space. I mean, Dragoon had a lot of cutscenes. It was a big game, so wouldn't surprise me. But that would have got really annoying if I was playing this on PS1. Treatment. I don't care for treatment right now. Trails SC, there's 2 discs. Oh, really? On the PSP? I didn't know that. I didn't know the PSP version had 2 discs. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know they did multi-discs for PSP games. I mean, Sky SC is a big game too, but it's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know they did multi-discs for PSPs. I just never heard of any games that had multiple discs on there. I don't know where I'm going. Not this way. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. Wait, is this the enemy? No, this is a pot enemy. I don't know how to deal with this enemy. It's like the one that I do 0 damage to. Treasure jar? I don't know what to do with this enemy. Because if I do hard blade, nothing happens.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh, it ran away anyway. Doesn't matter. Go to portable movies. I do remember that, actually. I actually do. That was wild when they did that. The movies on the PSP was crazy. Yeah, I'm ready to board. Why not? Bum, 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 bum. You still have yours in Vita? Yeah, I don't think I have. I never had a Vita. I don't think I have my PSP anymore, though. Stupid hermit crab.
Yes. Go.
I should have probably treated you guys, but
Madness.
I wasn't thinking. Can I run? I cannot run. Yes, I want to hear your dumb story. Elisa Bay. Little Elisa Bay. Get me over here. Dona Flower City. This is close to, what's it called? This is a really long backtrack. Man, like, if I can handle that Dragon Boss, I would just wait. But I'm struggling with that Dragon Boss, so I think I'm gonna need it. So, like, I don't have to do this, but, like, it's gonna be easier. But this is a long way to go. You gave it away to an internet girl who catfished a whole group of people. What? That's crazy. That is actually insane. I need more context on this. Oh hey, the Barrens. I just love going through the Barrens. The Barrens, whatever. Good time to level up level 1 stuff. Just so I don't have to do many button presses. Also, the enemies are going to be weak. I also just hate level grinding is not really something you can do in this game. It just takes forever. Which, I mean, the levels don't matter that much, but you can't really level to overcome anything. Because if the experience game was a little better, I'd probably just do level grinding in this scenario. But leveling doesn't really help that much. I mean, it does, but like, you just don't get a lot of experience from enemies. The bosses are like basically guaranteed level ups. It's almost, the game is not necessarily, but it feels like at times it's designed where the bosses are like the only thing that'll get you levels unless you're actively trying to grind. And outside of like the very beginning of the game. Huge anime Facebook group, admin pretended to be a girl. Oh my word, fooled everyone, myself included. It was a big scandal. That is insane. And that stuff sucks. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, whip smack. The whip smack days. You didn't kill with that, really? Oh, you're feared, that's why. Alright, next place I get to, I got a treat. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, good old Flitz. Lion, where are these enemies? These gold enemies? The enemies that give me a lot of gold. Where can I find them? Are they near Lohan? I'm gonna fight a few. And by a few, well, I'm gonna fight a few right now, but I'm gonna fight a lot.
Whip smack.
Harpoon.
Game knows it will help so much. What do you mean by that? It made it easier to find them, you mean? Or they're not that hard to find, is that what you're telling me? Sold in the Han. Oh, I see what you mean. They made it convenient for you. Favorite's Albert, least favorite is probably Hashel because I don't use them. Well, yeah. Oh, no, it's probably Shauna and Miranda because they don't have additions. Right, this is Lohan. So I just hang out here and find them. I think I killed one of these things before. Assuming it's the thing I'm thinking of. That's a bird.
Yes. Double lash.
Dun, 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 dun. South of Serdio. Alright, I'm actually just gonna do like 1 or 2 more encounters and hopefully we find them because I was supposed to end stream a bit ago. I didn't realize I've been streaming for 5 hours. My recording only said 4 hours, but I've actually been live for 5 hours. Because, yeah. I had to take that little intermission. Walk southeast to Helena, so it's not between? Okay. Alright. Southeast to Helena Prison. Helena Prison's right here. No, it's Kaz's. Where is Helena Prison? Down here. Oh, it has to be between Helena and Lohan, is what you're telling me. Oh, is this the enemy? I think it's here. Right, you do like 1, it's like a metal slime. You do like 1 damage to it. Oh, I can't combat. Oh no. Oh, I ran away. Son of a... You can just item? What do you mean? Oh, use item on it? Items work. I might just do that then. Because additions are gonna be pain. I didn't think items would work, but I guess that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna call it here though so I can get some food. We didn't make as much progress as I wanted. We made some progress, but not as much as I wanted. It's a little unfortunate, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Yeah, we should be back with this game on Tuesday. I have a lot to do. I have a lot to do before Tuesday. I have to get the money I need. And I'm gonna be passing the Gravity Valley, so I'm gonna probably get the speed up as well. I'm gonna do like my own research and just see everything I need. But at the very least, I'm gonna get the money and get the helmets. That's the bare minimum. That's the bare minimum of what I will do. We'll see if I do anything else. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be back with this game on Tuesday, hopefully. Hopefully on Tuesday it's a lot smoother of an experience, but we'll see. And yeah, tomorrow will be Atelier Yumiya, Sunday will be Shining Force, and then Monday will be maybe the end of Birth by Sleep. We're probably finishing that on Monday. But yeah, regardless, Tuesday we'll do more Legend of Dragoon. But yeah, I will see you all later.